give me 1 second. Yeah, it's coming out coming out the wrong end. So my GoXLR power cable is going, and it's going fast. So we might lose volume several times today. I cannot so much as touch the table wrong, or everything I have will die. So just keep that in mind. Let me know if I don't notice, but I should be able to hear it myself. It's getting bad now. Let me see if I can fix the music real quick. I can play it here, but it's gonna come through the wrong channel. Well, apparently it is supposed to work. Oh, now it's not playing at all. Ah, I'm so sick of audio issues. No music. Why not? Well, you can hear the music? I can't. Oh yeah, it's coming out. Why can't I hear it? Hold on, I gotta go into my GoXLR settings. Okay. Sorry, it died again. It keeps dying now. I don't know if this will work. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to tighten some cables. But that means the music should work now. 1 second. Okay, cool. Music works now, and I can also hear it. Okay. Seems to be working now. Yeah, the cats are a little bit to blame for sure. Let me just see if I can get another one right away. They're not that expensive.
Sploosh.
I'll look into it later. I need to make sure I get the right voltage and all that. Just in case there's a difference. Anyway, hello. Hello, welcome in, people. Sorry about that. We're having some audio issues. Again, it might happen again. I'm not entirely sure. It's been going on and off. And it's been getting worse recently, where multiple times a day I have to replug and sometimes restart my computer to get audio. Especially, one thing especially is if you play on Dolphin, if you play on the Dolphin emulator, if you change your audio source while you're playing something, you have to restart the entire emulator. So if I have to restart my audio, I also have to shut down and restart it. Super annoying. We're not going to be gamekeeping today. I was planning on doing some retro gaming today, but we're gonna move the Monday stream to today instead. So next week we're gonna start with a new retro game. Retro game, literally a retro game. There's a hint for you. Jar's awake. Welcome. It's in Mario Kart Double Dash. Where'd you get that from? No, it's Metroid Prime because it's Retro Studios. Jesus. Is this working okay? Okay. I wonder if it's my power supply and that is the issue. It shouldn't be, but it is a little old, I suppose. I have a USB hub. I'm wondering if that's the issue. Well, oh well. I'll figure that out later. Weird 2000s tank controls. I have no issues, and I never had any issues with tank controls. Let me change the camera real quick. Welcome in, everyone. It is Wednesday. Apologies for the delay. Lissy is making stuff for a bake sale tomorrow. She's doing a fundraiser at her work for her London Marathon entry. We're going to be doing that on stream as well. August, I think, middle August, we're going to be doing a stream. I'm still planning out the details for that. We're going to be doing a big stream, maybe a 2-day stream. We'll see. What is Prime Hack? I have not heard of this. If it makes the game better, if there's QOL, I'm not interested. I will play it as it's intended. Cabbage, welcome. Hello. Welcome. Shipboy, listen. If I play a game first time, I don't want anything quality of life. I want to play it as it was. And then if I do like a randomizer or a second run or something, then we can think about quality of life. Just better graphics and mouse control. Why would I want mouse control? Lurk for me, please enjoy. Bye, Stampy. I was going to ask you about why you didn't stream yesterday, and then you just run away. Would you play Sonic 06 Vanilla? Yes, I would, but why would I play that? If I was going to play it, I would Vanilla, yes. But why would I play that in the first place? Why would I play a Sonic game in the first place? Is that a serious question? Yeah, I'm gonna play with controller. Better graphics is it's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna play it without anything. Ryan on an 80 streak. Oh, yes, backseating is okay today. Unless you know the game, I suppose. We're gonna play 2 puzzle games today. I think Is the Seat is Taken is going to be more of a we play it for like 1 hour every now and then, because it might be a little bit too much to do like the whole thing in one go. My brain might get tired of it, is what I'm thinking, having looked at it before. Not a slight to the game, it's more like you wouldn't play Sudoku for 4 hours, right? You'll play for 1 hour over four different times. Also offer an improved controller support setup. I'll look into it, but I will probably just play as is. The only reason I would want a quality of life anything would be for it to run better. Now, DK64, I should not have played that on BizHawk as it was. Also, I've started playing DK64 again, by the way, because now I know the game, and I want all the achievements now and retro achievements. So I started playing it again. The good thing now is that I'm playing on RetroArch, which was the third. Okay, I went through a whole thing. Trying to set up fucking DK64. I tried to set it up on P64, Project 64. It didn't work. There was a weird bug in the beginning where as soon as I left the treehouse in the beginning, I would just get teleported back into the treehouse. I could not figure it out. I tried to search. I tried to find a solution. Nothing worked. So that just did not work. So I had to set up RetroArch. RetroArch I hate to use because it's so fucking bloated. Like, you don't need that many options to play a game. You don't. And it doesn't save your controller input, as far as I've found out. I can't find any like config saving or anything like that. So that's how I'm playing it now, and it works. It works finally, and it actually runs fairly well. The controller settings at 6-bit. Yes, I hate using RetroArch. It's so bloated. I cannot stand it. It is nice that you can navigate the menus with a controller. I do like that, and have it as an overlay. That's fine and cool. But man, you do not need that many options. It is so disgusting. But it works. Appealing UI, I don't know. I guess it's readable to a certain extent, but there's just too much. It's too many things. Just give me the simplified options, and if I need more advanced options, I will tell you, all right? I will tell you. I have to rebind the controller every time for some reason. I don't know why. It's just very annoying. It's just why is it so hard to play DK64 without issues? What is it with this game that is so cursed? Also, welcome to Spoon. Hello. For sure, I wouldn't Sudoku for 4 hours. Okay, yeah, I think you would. Yes, I wouldn't. I get tired of it when I had to do the same kind of puzzle over and over. Which I think Blueprints is probably more of a versatile puzzle experience. So I'm thinking, like, we'll do Is the Seat Taken for like an hour, and then we do Blueprints, and then we repeat this formula on Mondays. I think. We'll see. Is the Seat Taken was donated. It was a thrown gift from an anonymous person. I do not know who it is. Anonymous could be anyone, but thank you very much to Anonymous for the gift. I appreciate you. Blueprints was a gift from Charter. That one I know. Thank you very much, Charter. Thank you. DK does not want you to play DK. Yeah. The expansion pack doing something. Expansion pack games are trickier to emulate. Was it just DK64 that was an expansion game? N64 is awful to emulate. Yeah, I don't really know much about emulation and how that works, but it seems like it. Even Nintendo has struggled with it with their emulation, so I guess so. I would love to see them add DK64 to see just completely break. But I think it's fine. Like I'm not hating the game at the moment. Maybe when I get to the later levels, maybe I'll hate it again. We'll see. I don't think DK64 is a bad game. It has a lot of good stuff in it. And I think once I don't have to care about the exercise stuff or not caring about switching Kongs and being able to do that whenever you want. Well, not whenever, but you know what I mean. Is going to help the experience quite a bit, I think. I'm not looking forward to Beaver Bother again. I'm not looking forward to the minecart, especially. Like, honestly, the minecarts are maybe worse. I may be looking forward to those less. I have seen some of the achievements, and one of them is to do the 45-second minecart ride. Yeah, when I say minecart, I mean the top-down one with the TNT barrels. To do one of those, holding down the accelerate the entire time for 45 seconds without dying, which seems impossible, but we'll see. There's an achievement for completing the final fight without taking a single hit, which sounds great. Especially the tiny portion, which I died on, I think? I can't remember. The lanky one I did lose for sure. So yeah, that's going to be fun. And the entire fight takes like half an hour or so, with cutscenes and everything, because the cutscenes are unskippable. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to that. So Banjo was an Enso and was attempted to get the expansion pack to finally play Kazoo in Holidays, but it's freaking €40. And you can pay for less than a year. Yep, you can with a normal one, correct? But not the expansion pack. Which €40. It's pretty good value overall, right? With online play and with other systems to emulate, you get GameCube in there. I don't know how many games are on a GameCube at the moment. I think there's like 5. I really don't care much about that one. If you actually play, yeah, that is true. I mean, just access to the emulation stuff is worth it, I think. I crushed that for the full year. I loved it. Yeah, I'd rather play on PC. I would as well. Of course. Their emulator isn't the best. It's not the worst either. I've had worse experiences. Jet Force Gemini worked perfectly fine. It's just that the game is kind of ass in places. That's a game that I'm really looking forward to for a recomp or decomp. Jet Force Gemini, I think, can really become a better game once it gets the treatment, gets the port treatment. Oh, it is on Enso. Okay, I didn't know that. Fair. That's cool. Then you can suffer too. One of the better ways to play the game. Okay, yeah, fair. I did not know that. I didn't know. That must have been after I stopped paying for online. I did a year. I never went back. Along compared to the Recomp, obviously. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would play Recomp as my second playthrough, but I do wanna do the retro achievements. Because of the retro achievements, okay. The thing that I like about retro achievements is that they have an actual effort. They make an actual effort to make the achievements challenging, which I find usually frustrating with stuff like this, where it's just like, oh, you've defeated a boss, you get an achievement, which, to be fair, most of these have that too, but there's also a lot of like actual challenges, actual achievement, doing stuff in the game that is outside the box. Might be doable for someone to make a recomp mod for the retro achievements, I think. Yeah, I could see that happening, sure. I don't know. I don't know the process. I have no idea. I don't know if that is a thing that has happened for any game so far, or if that's just unacceptable. I know that the games on Retro Achievements have to run in a specific way. Like, you can't slow down the game, you can't make save states for them to be valid. So I have no idea how that works. No idea. Yeah, you can speed up though, which is very nice when you play old RPG games. For emulators with speed up. That is nice. Let me check something. Just not might integrate with the actual website. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was Recomp or some kind of HM port that has talked about achievements before, but you know, having their own systems, that's fine. Makes perfect sense for those who care about that. What I like about Retro Achievements is that it's like it's integrated with other, like it's a whole platform, it's a system, right? It's something outside of just the one game. We've had multiple achievement attempts on both Zeldas. Attempts. Fair. Which I should probably try the Ocarina of Time achievement set as well. Some of them are kind of funny. At some point. It's like do Spirit Temple before anything else kind of thing, right? Do Spirit Temple as your second adult dungeon. Those would be pretty easy for us. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen talk of it before, but I don't know what's been done and what hasn't been done. One is doing Dudong with bomb. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I've done that 3 times this week. My main issue was one where like play the game like usual, which didn't feel worth the trouble. Yeah, yes, I agree. Which like it makes sense when it's like a big milestone, right? But I don't know. You don't need an achievement for just doing the game, right? You don't need an achievement for doing a dungeon. You really don't. It's so boring. That's just playing the game. That's not an achievement. You don't need validation. It's boring. It's like I keep coming back to this when I played Blue Dragon back in the day. Blue Dragon had one of the hardest achievements, and you got nothing, basically nothing for completing the game. Maybe a pat on the back, and then everything else was like optional stuff, which is great. It's great. It's achievements, right? Even though it was probably very grindy. Yeah, I would say the most of it should be optional, challenging stuff. But that's just me, right? Like, it's very subjective. It depends on the person, depends on the player. Depends on who you ask. If you make them too difficult, then people are going to complain because like, oh, I can't finish it. And especially if it's like a network, a platform like Retro Achievements where you have multiple games, and they have like a stain on their record because they can't finish that set because it's too difficult, right? A lot of people complain about that with Steam as well, or with any other platform. Make you play a game in a different way. Yeah, makes you think about a game in a different way. If it's like, say for example, the achievement in Ocarina of Time, which is just the description is defeat Spirit Temple before any other adult dungeon, or maybe I think it's the second dungeon as your second dungeon. That makes you think about like the possibilities on how to do that, right? You have to think of the game differently, which is great. It's a puzzle. Which obviously, if you know the glitches in the game, then that's extremely easy to do. It's not a challenge at all for people who are aware of the glitches, but for most people it isn't. And maybe that is like a pipeline to get you into rando. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, was it Charter who did that? Charter made that achievement. One day, Charter, Spirit Temple will be your first. If you play Hint weekly, there's a chance that Spirit Temple, even though dungeons aren't necessarily required, but you could still do it that way, you know? It's a Triforce hunt this time in Hint monthly. Yeah, take your time. You have the whole month, and maybe even 3 months. Who knows? Who knows when the next one comes out? Anyway, speaking of hints, let's play some game. Let's play game. Manus, when are you leaving? Is it tomorrow you're leaving? I think you said tomorrow, right? Do we not have any sound in this game? We're doing a puzzle double today. 2 puzzle games. Yes, requires lensless wasteland. Yep. Because you wouldn't be able to get the lens. Technically, you could get the lens with glitches, sure. But not in vanilla. You would have to do some dungeons first. I'm not hearing any noise here, though. Some noise, okay. It's very low. There's no music. New game! Thank you again to Anonymous for the game. I do not know exactly how this game works. I know that it's like people want to be seated in specific locations, and you have to figure out how to make everyone happy. That's as much as I know. I was trying to avoid like any spoilers for the game or anything like that, because it's a puzzle game, so of course you're trying to not get spoiled. You could do bottom to well backshot. That is true. I don't know if I would want to do that on console though. Oh, the sound is extremely low. Hold on. Why is the sound so low? Also, the controller is reacting, so let's unplug the controller. I don't want to do anything on console. Yeah, that's what you gotta keep in mind too, is that when you're doing the retro achievements, especially for Ocarina of Time, you have to do them. You have to do them on console, is what I want to say. I wishlisted it a while back because I wanted to copy their art style. Are you an artist, Proxy? I don't know if I've seen your art before. It is very clean. Yes, I like this. James is an adult. Good. Always how I introduce myself. Fred, adult. Stella, hello! Hello! Love this game so much. You played it? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day at work. While working. Oh, for web design. Fair. Yes, I like it. Can this become like the new Facebook style? You know what I mean? With the jelly people. I don't really know how to describe the style, but you know what I mean. The friendly corporate style. Can we just have like can we have little goobers instead of jelly people? You know, when I say jelly, you know what I mean? Where they have like the arms are just like tentacles. You know what I mean? Yeah, corporate. Hold on, I'm gonna change my camera again. It's a little exposed. I'm a little exposed. Maybe I should just do this manually. There's like, I can't get like a perfect one in between here. I guess I'm gonna do that. There we go. Nice and bright. We love that. It's not hot enough already. Hopefully you're all drinking water right now. Corporate Memphis. That might be it. Yeah. So he doesn't have any scruples. Could you press to confirm? Yes, please. Yes. Do we get an achievement for this? Please.
Splish.
Hey, speaking of.
Hello, Fred and friends. Guess what time it is? Yep, time to drink up. Also, happy hump day. Don't forget to hump a friend or something. Okay, but consensually, of course. Love you all.
Consensually, yes. We like consensual humping. I'm gonna go get my water. I went into the kitchen to grab my water bottle. It's like 7 degrees hotter in there. Jesus Christ, I can't believe she is surviving in there. She's baking, she's got the oven on. Something in there. Heating up the entire place. Friends don't hump friends without consent. Yes, exactly. How are we doing today, Ginger? I want to be alone. Sit by the window. There we go. Confirm. Easy peasy. Sweating while watching her buns baking. Her buns are sweating. I got 2 achievements. Wow. I want to be by the window. Well, this is also window seat technically. I want to be by the window. Oh no. There's no window here. This is just open. Oh, easy peasy. God, we're so good at puzzles. See, I can see this become extremely difficult eventually. To be with Goran, I want to be by the window. Okay, windows down here. Sit in the direction of the vehicle. So, like, the back seat, I presume? Right, I want to be by the window. I want to be alone. I want to be alone. Okay, easy. God, so many people want to be alone. To be fair, I don't like sitting next to people either, especially when it's on a bus. That being said, I'm not one of those assholes that put their bags on the seat next to me. I can't. It baffles me just how normalized that has become since COVID. Like, everyone did it during COVID on public transport, of course, because you weren't allowed to sit next to anyone. You were supposed to keep space between you and someone else. So everyone kept their bag on the seat next to them. But they keep doing it. They keep doing it. If I wasn't so socially awkward, I would just sit on someone's bag, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to complain about it instead from a distance. It's 1,000,000 degrees outside. I'm going to be alone too. Yeah, how's the temperature over there? We're having another heat wave over here, but I don't think it's as bad as you over there currently. No, it's a stinky feller. I forgot to shower. I do not like bad smells. Yeah, you and me both. Want to be by the window. I forgot to shower. We're gonna put you over here. Oh, did they stink up the entire place? That makes sense. Stinky. I do not like bad smells. That's fine.
Hopsy, you're free to blow me whenever you like.
And where is Hopsy anyway? He's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Do not like bad smells. I want to be alone. Okay. I miss Hopsy. Me too. To be fair, I used to go to Magic the Gathering tournaments, and yeah, people were smelly. People were very smelly. Have a Cult of the Lamb look to their faces a bit. Yeah, I can see that. There's a boss at this point, yeah. I want to be okay. We're gonna collect you. Let's just put everyone. Okay, who else wants to be with someone else? I want to be okay. To be alone. Forgot the shower. Forgot the shower. There. You can all be stinky together. The gamester here that's cute and quaint and sells board games and hosts Magic the Gathering tourneys, but every time I've been in there, there's very much of a taste to the air. Yes. Yeah. I think it depends on the person, of course, but I've been to board game stuff before. Board games usually aren't as bad when it's just like strictly board games, but something about card games, or maybe it's like a wargaming thing too. Like a Warhammer, maybe that also gets a certain kind of stinky person, a certain kind of college student. Penguin, hello. Hi, stinky boys. Penguin, do you have any tips for me for Double Dash, for how to get better at Double Dash? Because Jesus Christ, that stuff is difficult. People like to be clean. I mean, well, I'm trying to beat the achievements, Penguin. I'm trying to be the staff ghost, and it's kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass. It's my fault for starting Smash and Double Dash. Those are extremely difficult to master. I want to be by the window. Do not like bad smells. That's okay. Put you over here. Do not like bad smells. Want to be alone. Sure. Easy peasy. You can wiggle back and forth to change the miniature. Yeah. Always boost when you can. Yeah, it's just, I struggle to like get back straight again after drifting. Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments made it an official rule to shower. Yeah, as it should be, honestly. Focus on doing tight corners. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to get better. Don't expect to sleep in our bed. Oh, yeah. I eat popcorn. What? What is that? I want to be in row 2. Okay. Are you excited for Norway versus England? I do not pay attention to football, so I did not know that was a thing. You could be lying to me. You could be gaslighting me right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea. Sure, yeah, super excited. Yep. I'll be there. Dino Jungles can do insert very bad things here. Took me 6.5 hours straight to beat that time trial. Right, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I haven't tried that one yet. Straight European man card revoked? What? Because I don't like football. Am I required to? I haven't cared about football since I was 8. I cannot see well from far away. Okay. Go on, round 1. I do not want to be next to a kid. You and me both. Always, like in general. DD Archive that one time. I wanna do Double Dash again for the next Archipelago. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, probably. Is this the quarterfinals? Is that what's happening now? I want to be with my parent. Where's my parent? Oh, row 3. Okay. Why would you want to sit at row 3? Oh, there's another parent. Where's my parents? Just calm down. I want to steal popcorn. So this is not their child. They just want to steal popcorn. Okay. I got 2 achievements for that. They want to do non-movie stuff. They're children. It's my sleep paralysis demon. Okay, to be fair, I have seen the memes about this guy. I have. I do not want to be next to a kid. Yeah, there you go. I want to be with my parents. I forgot to shower. I want to be with Gray. Remember Gray Cat? Oh, there's trash here. Gross. Yeah, same. Me too, Penguin. I keep seeing the memes as well, but I have no idea what's going on. Directly from Game of Thrones. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I eat popcorn. Okay, we'll put you there for now. Do not want to be next to a kid. Okay, let's gather up the ones that have like family members first. Do not bad smells. Yeah. Forgot to shower. That's fine. You can sit in a dirty. Oh, do not like bad. Oh, they stink up the entire. Ow. Want to be with Gray. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Want to be alone. Do not want to sit next to a kid. I want to steal popcorn. There. Yeah. Can they not walk? So they have to like depend on this god figure to drag them to their seat. They have cowboy hats. They shuffled walking. True. Yeah. I like that there's some context here. Get some seasoning in your popcorn. I am wearing my big hat.
I like that there's some context here.
All right, you're gonna be in the back row. Sergi. Let's gather up the pairs first, shall we? Don't tell Pat about that. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I forgot to shower. Why would you care about dirty seat when you're dirty? Okay, so no one wants the cowboy hat in front. I cannot see well from far away. Jesus. Okay. What an asshole. Just take your hat off. I want to be in row 2. I eat popcorn. Okay. Oh, blacksmith, right. Do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, but they're gonna stink up the entire place. I want to be near the center of the room. Yeah, you can sit in a dirty seat. Oh, with you. Fuck. Okay, can we move you back? They do not like bad smells. Shit. Okay, how about this? Not the best spot out here. Oh, but there's also Stinky. Oh, it seems annoying. I'm gonna buy it. You're not very good at this. Okay, listen. Okay, all right. Okay. Let's move. It's starting to become difficult already. Right. So this guy has to be in front. I forgot to shower. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay. And you're fine. I want to be near the center of the room. But no one wants to sit in front of this guy. Okay, but can I do it like this with that? No, they have to be next to. I want to be in row 2. Okay, but is there anyone else? Oh, there's one other with popcorn. Okay. So you can be alone. Good. You can be here. And then center. Like that. All right. Okay, cool. Now popcorn and want to steal popcorn. There we go. Ugh. A good old blood duel of the death. To the death. I agree. Could they all just stand? That'd be great. It took a while. Shut up. You can help, you know. I want to be with my parent. I want to sit by the window. I want an aisle seat. Why would anyone want an aisle seat ever? Oh, we can only see half the requirements. Oh, because of me? All right, hold on. Let me change. All right, is that better? Can you see? Can you see now? Yeah. Oh, now we're seeing too much. Wow. Where would you seat? I'm the driver. Yeah. All right. Oh, I gotta move as well. I didn't know you could drive. I do have a license, actually. I do. Oh, I got my wallet right here. Here's my license. Look at that. Holy shit, it's actually cropping up my face too. This is from, yeah, when did I get this? Where did I find this? 2009? Yeah. I was young. Why do all government photos make us look dead inside? Is it expired? Listen, that's beside the point. It doesn't expire, actually. Our licenses do not expire. All right, everyone in. Get your asses in here. What do you mean it doesn't expire? Yeah, you see... see if I'm... Yeah. So let me show you something. I'm not sure if I can show this, though. Hold on, everyone. I have to be big for a second. So you see this line here? So the line above it... Well, first of all, you have my birth date up there. That's my birth date. And then underneath it is when the driver's license was given to me, when it was made. And then the line under it, where it doesn't say anything, that's when it expires. It doesn't. It's not fun. There's still an expiration line. It's just like a dash. It's just my name, all right? It's just my name. All right. Oh, has it have your address on the front? Yeah, well, even if it did, I haven't lived there in a long time, so I'll be doxing someone else. But ours don't have an address, as far as I know. Does it have an address? Yeah, no, there's no address on here. No, there's no address, no. I can even drive a moped if I would like. Oh, actually, it does expire in 2089. So, I will, when I'm 100 years. Apparently, it says on the back. Could you drive in the UK with the license? I think I can. I wouldn't want to, because I'd be terrified of driving on the other side of the road. But I don't think I need anything to drive here, as far as I know. In some countries, you need like you need a pass of some sort, which I had to for the US. I did get that. I got like a 1-year pass to drive. Nobody drives on the right side of the road. England and its colonies drive on the left side. It's Brad, please. Also Japan, yeah, that still counts. There's not that many places that drive on the left side. Yeah, not all colonies, that's true. But so. I want to be an aisle seat. I want to be my parent. I want to be... What do we know? What do we know? Norway drives on the correct side of the road. Yeah, which you can assume with most countries. Oh, you want to see the picture again? All right, hold on. Enhance! Enhance! Yes. My skin isn't looking too healthy these days because of all the sun and whatnot. There he is. Look at that. Oh, so you actually did drive in France, Stella? Yeah. A child, and yeah, he looks like he would kill someone. Yep. I haven't shaved the beard off since what, 2015 or something. All right, can I get back in my seat now? God, these children keep asking for my driver's license. Right. Okay, who else gets on the bus? Yeah, since I met Lizzie, that is true. I want to sit. Oh, my back hurts. Wow, tough shit, child. My everything hurts. I want to be next to another kid. I play loud music. Oh my god. You can stand. Cannot stand people who play loud music out loud in a public setting. Unless it's like a festival or something. Like, you know, when it's okay. Alright, who else is getting on? Oh, I have to move people now. Oh, the other one went off. So no, I just want any child. Okay, that's fine. I play loud music. I want to be alone. You could bother me back here. I want to talk to someone. I forgot to shower. I want to stand. Okay, Stinky. I want to talk. Oh, so you can't. Okay. You don't want someone who plays music. I see. No, wait. What? I want to talk to someone. Oh, I see. I see. Two chatty people. Cannot stand loud music. You can be Stinky instead. Oh, I gotta move the camera manually. Ah, shit! Hold on. Alright, everyone, get on. And that's back. Cannot stand loud music and do not like bad smells. Alright, how about both? How about both? Alright, you can be in the back. Want to talk to someone. I cannot stand loud music. Who else is chatty? You're chatty. There's music. Just stand. Sitting all day. No one would say no to sitting. This doesn't make any sense. Do not like bad smells. Okay, you're Stinky. Oh, he's Stinky. Shit. Ah, God. So we have to be two non-stinky ones over here. I forgot to try. Okay, so two Stinky, you can talk together. You can talk how stinky you are. I want to sleep. I want to be by the window. Can't sleep. Why? It's because they're talking? Can you wake a sleeping person? What? So you have to stand? What? Why? Why? I want an aisle seat. That technically this is an aisle seat. Come on. You can sleep together. This game cannot be hard. Just shut up. Oh, you don't get to get on the bus, Fran. Jace. I wish we could rename these people, like make them Twitch people. I cannot stand loud music. Okay, but you can stand. I want to sleep. I do not like bad smells. Okay. I play loud music. I forgot to shower. Cannot stand bad smells. I want to be next to another child. I want to play. There you go. Do you like Stinky? Oh, they can be up here. There you go. Should be driving somewhere.
You like Stinky?
Oh, everyone's dead. Okay. We did it. Yeah. Perfect. You can see how hard this is going to be, though, eventually. They're so pleased. All right, where can we be? Where can I put myself here? It's the best I can do. Yes. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? What if I do this? Okay. But, all right, hold on. Let me cook here. Let me cook. I'm gonna take this down. Didn't mean to move that part. Oops. I purchased this game for 10 cents because of a Veg gift card. Thank you, Veg. All right, hold on. Wait, no, was that wrong? Oh, it has to be above the camera. Whoops. Look here. Yeah, that doesn't really work, though. It's like it's too... Whoa. Yeah, never mind. It'd be hard to reset my my camera later. I have to eyeball it. Do we think Fred has good rhythm? I have tried drumming before, and no, that's not for me. Drumming is difficult. Could not figure it out. Didn't make any sense to me. There we go. I am the keyboard baby. I do not want to dance. Okay. How do you dance? I am in the band. Oh, okay, they get put up here. Shit, I have to move. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in the trees. Do we have to be able to play them well? That's true. I used to play guitar, but I haven't touched one in a while. Some bass as well. I want to dance. I forgot the shower. Okay, but how do you dance though? I want to move my body. Okay, but how? Where's the dance spot? I'm in the band. I'm in the band. Okay, alright. Cool. They can dance now. I want to dance. I do not like strong odors. Once learned Twinkle Little Star on the harmonica. There. I am wearing too much cologne. I am too good smelly. My back hurts. I do not want to dance. Okay, I want to be near the speaker. I want to be near the speaker. God, they really hate stinky people. Not many people know what showers are in this world. They're rumbus like me. I like the kind of jumpy text. Saw the level I was on. Okay. Which level is that still? How far in are you? Oh boy. Oh, there's quite a bit, huh? It's after this, presumably. The final pin. Okay. Oh, there's more people. I want to be with. Okay, we're gonna gather up all the pairs first. Cannot wait. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. All right, so you want to be in the middle then? Yeah. Wearing too much cologne. All right, we'll sort that out later. I guess these two can be together since they're stinky. Do not like the smell of cologne. I want to sit. Okay. do not want to dance. Ah, nice. Used to dabble at the violin. Nice. This is like a long time ago. I do want to pick up a guitar again at some point because it's nice. Yeah, having an instrument is nice. New city, Bruxelles. I'm also here. I'm the driver again. All right, everyone, get on. I want to be alone. I do not like bad smells. Sit by the window. In the direction of the vehicle. All right, okay. We'll put you here for now. We'll be with a winning. There you go. Papa can't do read instruments to save my life. Well, I can't read music, if that helps. That was the worst part about learning music, was the theory. He doesn't. Good. I want to stand. Got too chatty people when I talk to someone by the window. Cannot stand loud music. Okay. Nobody listens to me. I forgot to shower. I want to be sitting in the direction of the vehicle. Do not stand talking. What do they say if they're next to? Oh. I miss being able to read music. It's definitely lost it now. But it's not necessary, I suppose. It's just... I wish I was able to. It seemed like it would help. It would be nice to know. Cannot stand talking. I cannot stand loud music. Alright, you can sit in the back then. Want to be alone. Boop, boop. There's a backpack. Oh, it has to be with someone. Okay. I want my backpack next to me. Ugh. Oh, you're one of those. Gross. Gonna have your backpack on the seat? I guess we can put it there too. They're gonna do your pet peeve. Oh, they're gonna do it. Yeah. Fuck you. Take your bag off. Use the floor space. There's floor space right there. I want an aisle seat. I want to talk to someone. Oh no. I have to set 3 of them together? No. No. There you go. I do not like bad smells. I'm wearing too much cologne. Got the shower. I want to be alone. Right. I want an aisle seat. I can't breathe out here. Can you sit together? That, yeah. I want to sleep. I can't. No! To be fair, me. Wow. Racism. guess it's shapeism. True. Go to your dad, Stella. Jeez. I want to be with my backpack next to me. Need my bag. Oh, there's two of them now. God. Pissing me off. I want to be next to another kid. I play loud music. Who's the child again? Are you a child? I can't sleep. Nat by the window. Cannot stand loud music. Where's the music? Oh. A kid? Personal space. No! Shit. Wait, can you guys stand? Ah, but you want the backpack next to you. Crap. My first conundrum. Because he might be able to, no, can't sleep here because the, what if I do it like this? There you go. There you go. The backpacks aren't even giving me thumbs up. Worthless. I want to read? What about backpack next to me? Jesus! These people suck! Okay, but what's stopping you from reading though? Be behind the window. Cannot stand talking. To talk to someone. I want to talk to someone. So loud. Oh, so loud. And now they all die. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. I've had a Belgian waffle. It's pretty dang good. Like in Belgium. Oh, crap. Hold on. All right, what can I get you? I want to drink something. Do you not want to eat fries? Ew, fries.
And they all died. Yes, perfect. Chuck, 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 chuck.
Oh, thank you. You can have nothing. You'll be happy. I want to eat fries. Okay. I want to drink coffee. I want to drink coffee. Wait, I want to, what? Oh, I see. You need burger. You both want coffee. Guess we'll do it like that then. They just want to sit. You gotta pay if you want to sit down here, kid. No burger, no seat. I want to drink coffee. Oh, they want to drink coffee now. Okay. Cannot stand chewing noises. Another one of my pet peeves. Okay, someone knows me too well here. Want to eat fries. Yeah, I chew loudly. I would not sit with you. You also want fries? I want to eat fries. Oh, so they can share like that, I guess. Okay. Get violent if I hear someone smacking their lips while eating. Yeah. Do not want to drink coffee. Absolutely not. I drink something. Coffee, shit. Sorry. We need a burger. Yeah, if someone eats with their mouth open, which is very common here, honestly. I want to read. I want to drink coffee. Okay. I can't concentrate with all this chewing going on. Cannot stand chewing noises. I want to eat fries. Okay. I chew loudly. I want to drink something. You can share a fry, I guess. Do they know each other? We only got one fry. Can you share? I drink coffee. Do not want to drink coffee. You can share a coffee. I don't know if you can lady tramp a coffee. Unless it's like frozen. I do not want to eat a hamburger. I do not want to eat hamburgers. Stop asking me. I want to be alone. Do not want to drink coffee. I want to drink something. You can have burger. I want to drink something. Okay. Cannot stand chewing noises. Oh, but they want to be alone. Okay, but then you can go over here. No, but then they still want to be alone. Okay, they both want to eat. What a conundrum. Personal space. Okay, can you be here? Yeah, and then you two can be here. And then you can have burger. Good. I just automatically assume that no one wants to sit next to the loud chewers. Which, you know, to be fair. I don't want anything. This is fine. I want to be with my parent. I want to eat a burger. I chew loudly. Ugh, this is the worst child. Burger. Where is my parent? I want to eat a burger. I chew loudly. I do not want to eat anything. Okay, so you go here. Everyone's happy. Dream child. A clingy child who eats with their mouth open. No, thank you. Oh, actually, you should change places because, right, yeah. Literally every child. Yes, and I do not like every child. I chew loudly. I want to drink something. I'm hungry. Okay, everyone over here, you two can stay, I think. Cause you want... Okay, like that. Yeah, you two are happy, good. I want to read. Okay, you can go here. I want to drink coffee. Sure. Who else wants coffee? You want coffee. I want to be alone. Alright, so you have to be alone. What about here? Nope, okay. But I think we're gonna set you over here instead. I'll drink coffee. Anyone else for coffee? Do not want to be next to a kid. Oh, you don't want anything. All right, you can be coffee. too loudly. I want to eat, drink something. I want to eat fries. Okay, you're happy. Do not want to be next to a kid. I don't want to eat or drink anything. Disgusting. Can I understand chewing noises. Whoops. Oopsie. So okay, so that's fine. Are you not a kid? No, you're an adult. All right, my bad. I can't always tell. What a good for you. Cannot stand chewing noises. I want to eat fries. I'm hungry. There you go. Oh, actually, no, because this person wants personal space. You want to read.
Are you a kid? No, you're an adult, my bad. I can't always tell.
There you go, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. They were on the bus earlier. They were on the bus, I saw them. They just kind of poofed away. Yippee! We're catching up to Stella. Back in the movie theater. Back here. I want to steal popcorn. What is with these seats? Is that a standing seat in between? I want to be in row 3. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Jesus Christ! There's so many pet peeves in this. To be fair, someone having their phone out at a theater should not be a pet peeve. That should just be a peeve. Everyone should hate that. I'm at the back watching. I look at my phone during the movie. Yippee! I want to be near the center of the room, of course. If you're gonna do it, just don't go. Unless you have some kind of need for it. I want to be near the center. That's the center. I want to be next to another kid. Of course the kids have their phones out. Good. Ugh. I cannot stand talking, but you're fine sitting next to someone who use their phone. Last time Rach and I went to the movies, the girl next to me kept her phone out in the arm of the chair, face down. The setting where your flash goes up whenever you get a notification. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I don't like going to the movies anymore just because of that. Just because people just don't give a shit. It's so freaking annoying. It's not even that bad here compared to probably other places. But anything will bring me out of a movie. Anything. Any sort of disruption, especially visual, will completely distract me. I want to steal popcorn. Oh, so you want to steal popcorn for someone who's not your parent. Good. Yeah, please don't be disruptive. The same with people who talk during a movie. It's just like, oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Talk at home. If you don't understand etiquette when you're out, just don't go to the movies. Saw the backrooms recently, and the person next to me had the biggest bucket of popcorn. I felt like they were chewing for the whole movie. Yeah, that is annoying. That's what I hate about going to movies. I love the fact that you can be in a dark room with great audio, great visuals, but you have to deal with other people. That's the worst part. It's blinding me. Oh, someone on their phone. I need a snack. Buy a snack for your child. You don't even have to buy it from like the actual cinema. Just buy it from Tesco outside. I make loud comments about the movie. I do not want to take you to a movie. I want to be alone. It's blinding me. I hate hot foods in cinemas. I don't want to smell 3 different cheap, shitty hot snacks in my movie. Yeah, I do tend to agree with that. I have done that before, but that was just like because I literally couldn't do anything else, and I was trying to keep it to myself as much as I could. Only one time, I think, though. Honestly, that doesn't happen much, I think. I don't think I've seen it before, at least, or that much. But then again, we don't typically go to the cinema anymore. Can't afford it. It's too expensive. It's so true. Yeah, you tell him, Laura. Yeah, it's too spenny. Too expensive. I don't know. It could be worse. You could be in the war zone that is the Minecraft movie theater. Yeah, I did not experience that, so I'm happy for it. Also welcoming Kendra. Hello? Hello. We're playing some puzzle games today. I don't know why theaters thought stinky chili hot dogs was the perfect food for an enclosed theater. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to do any hot foods. Only cold. Only snacks. And even then, right? If you're eating chips or crisps or whatever you call it, whenever there's a lull, like there's not much action going on, you don't chew, all right? You wait until there's noise again. You keep your mouth fucking shut, okay? No one wants to listen to your chewing during a tense moment. Since cinema brought in recliner seats with tables and actual glass of wine, I've been more of a frequent visitor. Yeah, our closest one is a Lux. It's Odeon Lux, which do have recliners, and absolutely a much better experience. Even though the recliners are like, they're okay, they're not top quality stuff, but it's good enough, and you have plenty of space. You have a big hole for your snacks and drinks, and it's great. But again, it got too expensive. We used to have like a subscription thing, but people eat chips. Yes, absolutely. You need chips for the movies. You guys sneak food into the movie? I mean, there's not so much sneaking here. Like, you're allowed to bring outside food, even though people think that you're not allowed, and they act all sneaky about it. They don't care. As long as you don't bring in alcohol from outside, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's fine to bring in outside food. Yes. I want to steal popcorn. I want to make loud comments about the movie. God, you suck. I do not want to sit next to you. Yeah, that makes sense. Cannot stand talking. That's me. This is me. I ate popcorn and I can't stand talking. I'm not a huge fan of popcorn, actually. I do eat chips, though. That's smart. Do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. I want to be alone. I ate popcorn. I want to be in row 3. It has to be you, then. Too loud? Well, you have to chew when it makes sense to chew. There's etiquette to this. There's rules, okay? As a frequent chip enjoyer, as a cinema chip enjoyer, you get used to it. You find the lulls that make sense to chew in. People don't usually care about it, you know. I do, because I care about other people around me. Because I think, you know, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. Exactly. Exactly, Stella. And then you chew fast to catch up to where you left off. Because you're on a timer. Or just finish your chips before the movie actually starts. Because there's like half an hour of ads. You got plenty of time. Do not want to sit next to a kid. Yeah. I want to be next to another kid. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Do people don't care about sitting in a dirty seat? Gross. I wait for the ad stand before I start my popcorn. See, here's the sucky part. It's like, I like to enjoy a very nice and cold beverage when I go see a movie, right? However, that beverage does not stay cold because they don't serve beverages with ice here, typically. So I have to drink the whole thing before the movie starts. Otherwise, it's not going to be cold. It's going to be gross and room temperature. Like, what do you do? What do you do? I can't smuggle in ice. I get Ben and Jerry sometimes, and I have no choice but to eat before movie start. Yeah, last week during the other heat wave, I did get a Ben and Jerry's out of the freezer. Immediately started melting after I got it out of the freezer. Crazy! I never seen that before. When it was like 38 degrees. Your cinema doesn't have ice? Okay, maybe they do now. I don't know. I bring drinks in from the outside. I'm not gonna pay like 20 bucks for a big drink. They don't. It's not even big as in America big. Okay, it's like a child big. I'm not gonna pay that much money for that. If you're giving me a drink that says it's a big drink, I expect a big drink. I expect to not be able to put my hands around it. I need a lot of drink for a 2-hour movie. And movies are longer these days on average. They're like 3.5. I need a lot of drink for that. Thank God I have AC in my room upstairs. I was essentially living in a hot attic. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Don't like how places use ice to artificially inflate the volume of drink. I disagree, okay? If you want to fill a drink with half ice and the rest, whatever, beverage of choice, that's fine with me, okay? That's fine, especially when it's hot out. Give me ice. They don't believe in ice here, which sucks. Oh, great, Mike's here. Welcome in, I guess. Welcome. Beep, 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 beep. What's your pet peeve? Which kind of person do you hate the most when you go to the cinemas, Mike? What do you hate the most? What do you hate the most? I cannot stand talking. I want to steal popcorn. What? These people suck. Need a snack. Oh, there's another one who needs a snack. Can't stand talking. Okay, there you go. I want to be alone. Right, you can be here. I look at my phone during the movie. Next to another kid, I cannot see well from far away. There you go. Sarah, hello! Welcome in! Ahoy! Welcome. Welcome to We Complain Way Too Much. Why do you have to go past me? Yeah. Why can't you show up half an hour before the movie starts like I do? Okay? See, this is why I always choose like the middle seat of any row, so that I show up early and then I don't have to leave. I don't have to like move for people. They have to move for me. And I don't go to the bathroom during the film either, okay? I don't inconvenience anyone. I am a perfect attendant. Ah! They're good friends. Still with the movies. That's okay. I really failed to see like the connection between what we're doing in the game and and the story unfolding. Like Nat seems to be okay with everything happening around us. Actually moved a week ago. Me and my other half moved in together. Hey, nice. Congratulations. I hope you've settled in okay. That moving can be a little stressful. Since glasses of wine on the cinema, I sadly have to get up at least once. Yeah, right. That's fair. I mean, Liz is like that too. She can't go through an entire film without having to go to the bathroom. I don't understand it myself. Rao-chan, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. It's Wednesday. It's hot out. Get yourself some water. Let's look at the pairs first. These two are paired up. These two are paired up. Do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to be with my parent. I will make loud comments about the movie. It's a child. It's fine. Unfortunately, we have to give some grace to children, I suppose. I've not needed to use the bathroom on a flight in 20 years. Yeah, me neither. Not even to the States, where it's like an 8-hour flight. Have I used a bathroom on a plane? I don't think I have. I just knock myself out and then I wake up and it's time to go. And then I have to piss like crazy when I get off. Get off the plane. But still, like I didn't pee on the plane. Okay, you can't count it. I go like 4 times on the flight. I don't want to like stand in line to use the bathroom and then it's like gross and it smells kind of weird in there. No, I don't want to do that. The toilets, yeah, I don't want to use them. That's why I sit aisle. Just wear a diaper, okay? I wonder if anyone slept on the plane for too long to where you're suddenly flying somewhere else. God, I wish they would just like yeet people out of the plane in like 10 minutes and then the next 10 minutes they board people and then it's off somewhere else. It's like works like a bus. I wish. I want to be in row 2. I like to wear my big hat. Feels like having an audience of 50 people, like 50 people know that I'm right now peeing. Well, I mean, I would just announce it at that point. I'm gonna wear my I'm a big pisser t-shirt. Yeah, I've been pissing. What about it? You gotta own it. I want to steal popcorn. God, what is with people stealing popcorn in this world? There you go. Everyone's happy. Want to be next to the kid? I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay. Cannot stand talking. Flashback to that time I used to use the train bathroom and someone was able to open the door to me. Oh, right. Yeah. Frequent nightmare fuel is someone walking in on you in the bathroom for sure. I always make sure to lock the door, double lock it, And then sometimes when I see someone come in and like standing in front of your stall to make sure like it's occupied, I kind of like hold it close myself if I can. We got a big pisser. Everyone applauds you. I cannot see well from far away. Want to be alone? I would be near the center. Okay. Never rode a train? What? No! Go get yourself on the train right now. It's one of those press the button to lock doors and it said locked. And then it was electric, so it revealed me like the Take Me Out TV show. Yeah, I think I have seen those. I also try to avoid going into bathrooms on trains. That sounds awful though. That's something you remember. Something that scars you. I want to steal popcorn. Cannot stun. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did it. The man definitely remembers me too. He keeps bringing it up. Only use toilets on trains if you have someone to be door monitored. That is true. That is a good point. There's a boat now. All right, I gotta move myself. Oh, booty guard. Very good. I want to take photos off the view. Yippee. You can do that from anywhere. The boat is open. I want to party. Get dizzy at the back of the boat. I want to be my parent. Okay. Where is my parent? Oh, I'm getting splashed. I did not want to be splashed by the water. There you go. Child wants to be splashed. Do not want to be splashed with the water. Yeah, you want to keep your odor. Balloon dude, hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I at least have rode on a boat. Depends on what kind of boat. Rode like a ferry where it loads cars. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a train. To party. 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 The child also wants to party. A kid! I'm gonna drive my dad's now. I hope you enjoy the game and have a fabby day, everyone. You as well, Stella. Thank you for dropping in. Enjoy your time out. Tell dad's a bunch of random people say hello. Yeah. Absolutely. I want to take photos of the view. What a farce. No. Hello, personal space. What does this mean? I think we're gonna jump over to blueprints a little bit very soon. I don't want to be too long today. So we're gonna continue with this every Monday from now on before both games are done, where we jump between these two games. I think that's a mighty fine idea. I have not seen and I've not played Blueprints, but I'm extremely excited to play it. I want to relax. We'll just do this one and then we'll jump off. These kind of looks like pies. You know what? We're at 2 hours. We'll swap now. Let's see how well we're doing with this. All right, not too bad. So Stella's on the last one here, and she said she loaded up and was like, "No, thank you. I'm done." Look forward to seeing how difficult it gets eventually. All right, let's load up blueprints. What are the achievements like for this game? Like, what's the most difficult one? Build a sandcastle, apparently. Okay. Salty! Ginger! He needs water! Everyone else should drink water as well, alright? It's very hot out today. Very hot out. Been outside today.
I was thinking of doing Expedition 33 today, but I'm a little tired. This is my, like, brain date, Brett Bree, BHBH, brain dead game. I don't need to think about aim, Bruet. I don't need to pay attention, really. I can just, like, you know, I can hack here, keep most of my attention over on chat. We can just talk. Sometimes that's nice, too. Sometimes. Not always.
Sometimes. We can't always be yapping. Oh, I'm tiny. I forgot. How do I fix my tiny? I should have made a new scene. Maybe I can do this until I'm big again.
Where's the opening?
It remembers quite a bit. Okay, there's the side. So we're almost there. We go. Yeah. That's impressive. That's some deep history right there. Maybe we should wait until the ad break is over. Ad break for another 140. What should we talk about? Give me a topic, all right? What's up with everyone? What are we doing today? All right, we're waiting for the ad break to be over. How is everyone today? Okay, well, how is everyone? Give me one thing that you're disappointed about today. I was afraid I'd miss the beginning because I'm at lunch. What are you having for lunch today, Charter? Topic. Ooh, topic. The Charter lunch. You've been visited by Sweat Wizard. Your sweat from this point forward is now literally any other liquid. What liquid do you choose to bring your sweat to be? I mean, Can we talk about separate Control-Z history by tab or window within one program? Is this an OBS thing? Because I did not know. Well, I haven't really studied the Control-Z history, so I don't know exactly how it works. Can I just pick water so it's not as gross? See, okay, so I want to say, like, okay, I would like to sweat Pepsi Max. Milk? No, absolutely not. I didn't want, like, a white liquid to be running down my face on a Wednesday. But, like, if I said something like Pepsi Max, because I love Pepsi Max, but then it would still come in contact with my skin. So it's not like, oh, it's a shortcut. Because I can drink the Pepsi in my mouth. No, you still wouldn't want to do that. That still sounds unhygienic. Water, I think, is a could be plain water. Yeah, water is probably the best option, honestly. And presumably you would have to be physically exerted to sweat. Yeah. If I'm out running and I'm sweating Pepsi and it's getting in my mouth, I think I would just puke at that point. Best option is boring. Yeah. Whatever. Speaking of running, my injury is still ongoing. I have shin splints. Doesn't seem to be getting better, but I did see that it can take from 2 to 8 weeks to recover from it, which sucks. I need to get out there because we're training for a half marathon in November. I don't have time to be sitting around just trying to recover when I need to be running. You know what I mean? I'm very restless these days. It does not seem to be getting any better. I keep poking at it. It's really sore. Really sore.
I kinda like how he just hangs limp.
Yeah, where is Pat anyway? In a deathbed and as your nephews... What? Learn a mixed group of family at that level. Nephews and nieces are called nibblings. Making fun of you because your boring ass chose water.
1 feet, 1 foot. Nah, we'll go with 1 feet.
Try again, Charter. That one doesn't count. We'll cancel that one. Whoops, quote code deleted. No. We'll cancel that one.
We should normalize 3 a.m. catch-up.
There we go. That's more my speed. Let's start. Is my like volume lower than normal? No. An image of Tiny. I wouldn't talk about DK64 anymore. That's done. We're done. The curse is lifted. Bjorn, please. I did not know anything about this game either. I have seen some snippets of it. I know that you randomize rooms. It's kind of like a roguelike in that way. But other than that, I do not know anything. I do not want to know anything. Going in, enjoying a little bit of puzzle. Man. Why are there so many characters that name themselves Tiny? Name a third. I know of 2.
Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew
P.
Simon P. Jones,
The piss
son of
child.
my dear niece Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I love the art style in this.
And
It's
bequest
really
is
cool.
contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45 room
Hey,
estate.
Pete. The piss child.
The location
The piss child.
kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I don't think Tiny Tina counts. I was thinking of that too.
Fail to uncover this room.
Her name is
or
Tina.
provide proof
Tiny's
of
the script.
discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Was there any puzzle in that? Any lead? Everything can be a clue. I have heard really good things about this. I look forward to it. You ready for the final egg check count? I already saw it, Cal. I snuck a piece at the Discord. I look forward to seeing how many there will be with eggs and feathers total. But we are going to go past 2K for sure. What's the yeah, well past 2K. What's the count in 2Ship at the moment? Because 2Ship has more than one ship, right? Let me know if I am obscuring anything on screen again. I will move myself. Also, welcoming Gal. Hello. I wish to leave. No, you know what? I don't think I will. I don't have to solve 200 conflicts in 2 weeks. There won't be any conflicts. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're busy solving our own conflicts at the moment. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Okay, so this is where I have to sleep. Can't sleep in the mansion. Two ship is 2100 or there's something in here. Okay, what would the good code be? He was born in 1993, or that's when it happened. That's when the will was done. Nope. Just one boob. He'll never figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna surpass that. Yeah, for sure. Currently, there are 350 feathers, or 340 something. And that's up to Freezesy Peak. I still have, what, 4 levels left? And then Lair, technically 5. Although, I don't know. Oh, well, Click-Luck was gonna have a lot of feathers, I'm sure. Click-Luck Woods is a mess in general. It's kinda giving me Myst vibes already. It's a puzzle game. Kinda give me Myst. Everyone should play Myst. Myst is fantastic still. What a great game is this. They don't make him like that anymore. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on these successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all love and wishes, best of luck. Oh, did I not change game? Whoops! And one of these days, I'll figure out that command. Thank you, Cal. Blueprints. Bloop. Thank you, Cal. My siblings told me recently that apparently my dad had the sequel Riven, and we played it too, but I recently have no memory of it. Yeah, no, Riven is probably better objectively than our first game. I'm gonna replay it at some point. I replayed Myst not too long ago, which I do every now and then, just to remind myself how good it is. Is that a clue? Queen, write that down. Can we take like photos or something? In Myst 4, one of the great things about Myst 4 was that you could take photos in game and add them to like a journal, and then like write notes on it. So anytime that you needed to remember something, it was really handy that you could refer to your own notes that you have taken. Okay, all right, okay. Queen, there's a timer here. Oh, many clues, yes, many clues. Wonderful clues you got here. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching. Okay, I have 44. What do I look like? Blueprint. Blueprint! It's like the game! Pressing tab. Antechamber. I don't know. I could stream Riven, yeah. I do have it on Steam. I don't know how well it runs on a modern computer though. There's some I know that a lot of people had issues with the original Myst where some of the video files don't play on a modern computer. I would have to look into that. Can't remorse. Yes, you can. Can I choose? What does this mean? Oh, these are like, okay, I see. These are rooms we can add. So the way that I understand this game is that you're supposed to build out, you're supposed to use the blueprints to build the rooms yourself. But as to why, I don't know. I guess it's because you need specific rooms to solve specific puzzles. I have no idea. That's the extent that I know about this game. It's also very low, this game. I should, in that way, it's kind of like a roguelike. Closet, 2 items. Sure. We'll start with the closet. Just gonna see if I can up the volume a little bit. It's very low. It's your life now. Hey, ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans, which I'm sure we'll understand what that means eventually. Got a shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. So we're getting specific tools that we need for specific rooms, probably. I have no idea. We're just gonna have to see what happens. I assume we have to unlock rooms as well, that we can't build them all immediately. A bathroom. Should we just make dead end rooms immediately? Just block all progress. Yeah. Get in the pisser. Yep. Mm-hmm. That sure is a lavatory. I mean, that could be a code. Who knows? That's just his name, but that could still be a code. There's toilet paper. Okay. Where's like the extra ones though? Gain 2. Okay, all right. Then gain a crystal, whatever that is. I'll take that. This kind of feels like it would be a horror game, right? with the atmosphere. But I don't think it is. Eco dam every time you cross this. Oh, is that when it happens? Oh, right, it does. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Right. I thought it was only when you build a new one. Thank you for paying attention. Got a crystal. Right, so that makes sense. So you have to think about your steps too. Big time thing. I can't really do anything with it. What do I do with you? This is like a big escape room, which I am a big fan of. I do wish there was a way for me to like, and again, a lot of timers. I wish there was a way for me to make notes in game. Doesn't seem like there is. Yeah, I would have realized eventually, but if we get 10 extra here, that's probably good. There you go. Took a little nap. Can't open that. Got a key for something. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up your own for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. We got math? No. No, not math puzzles! Something to do with math and a dartboard. Okay, keep that in mind. Corridor is always left unlocked. Wait, why would it be why would it be unlocked? Or locked? Yeah, that's good, I guess. Another hallway. There we got money. Gem requirement for this one. Items for sale. I mean, it does lead somewhere, so... Close from day 12 to day 16. Why? With or without? Okay, that's probably important for later. Oh, arcade machine does not work. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mr. Babbage. Terminal password? We don't know. Okay, why do they have a laboratory? Hello? I wish to purchase. Oh, you needed the gem to open this in general? Wow. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker. I wonder if I can use the shovel outside. Oh, that one requires 2 gems. I don't have that. Alright, we'll enter another bedroom to get more feet. Trunk is locked. I do have a key. Do have a key. Curious. Curious what it'll do. Two more keys. Okay. I mean, that was good. That's gambling. There's a Wobman. Yeah, profit. Gamma paid off. Utility closet is going to end the run, I assume. Not getting a lot of entrances that have like multiple exits. Almost like I screwed myself out with my opening. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I got a key. I got a key, it's fine. There's security. But I can't get in there because I don't have a gem. Guess we got a parlor. Parlor. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Okay, but I can't choose one though. So one of them is lying kind of thing? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found a time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you incline to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Right. There's the key. Okay, so 1 is true. 1 is false. What was the last one? Sorry. Oh, okay. There will at least be one box. One box that is true. So there could be 2. But at least one box is false. You're in the parlor. We are. True. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Okay, that means this one is false. Yes, this one is false. Gold. Gems. I assume those puzzles will return and be a little more difficult later. Courtyard requires a gem. But it's not gonna end the run. Can we dig here? I have a shovel. What do I use the shovel for? Oh. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Shovel! Not worth picking up. Okay. Great. It was trash. Wonderful. Coin! From 1 coin. I don't think that's enough to spend on anything, though. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 gold. Food for sale. We're gonna do the pantry. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so that I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 50 steps? What? What? Oh yeah, this loops back in itself, so there's not going to be anything there. Yep. I have to like spend the steps and stuff, or maybe it's just because it's within 50 steps is how you get to all the fruit. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Rank 8? What is rank 8? Oh, rank 8 because it's like the dining room. That makes sense. Gold! I got a bunch of gold now. Maybe I should go back to the commissar to check what I can buy. Well, so far we've done one puzzle. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 gold. I don't want to do any of these. I will do that one then. Fine. I'm gonna try this one over here too. This one can be closed. Yeah. When you are most likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's probably... Oh, but I can't do that one. I will do that then. Another gem. Wonderful. Hello, bird. Is this important? Who knows? All drawings important? Never put the rank 8 down here. I mean, I assume that's what it means. I don't know. No idea. I don't even know what ranks mean. I have not seen any... anything like that. Some little guy. Okay, we're at 35. I keep assuming there's like some person staring in. I feel like I'm being watched. Kitchen menu, banana. Club sandwich, ooh, 15. Tomato soup, ooh. +5 for every red room in your house. Oh, we got 1. Just the bathroom. Rank it displayed on the screen. Oh, rank 6. I see. True. Oh, glazed salmon. How much does it cost, though? Oh, you have to go to the dining room. Okay. Served only in the main room. We'll do that. Sold out. Where does the food come from? Who makes it? You are being watched. Shit, now you tell me. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It does cost 1. We'll just do a hallway. I don't want to spend the gems. Oh, that's just gonna give me 1. Crap. We do have a die though. We can use at any point. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Uh-oh. Is this considered the west wing? What is considered the west wing? Like on the side? Fine. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, we're gonna go to security. Hell yeah. We know that's an important room. Oh, hello. Cutscene. Is that me? A stupid hat on your back. I bet you'd wear that at the movies. You're not a twink. Oh no, grandfather is gonna be so disappointed. I really like the art style in this. Very comic booky. Well, you were right. I am being watched. There's no one here. Friend, please. Gets electric shock, dies. Hold on, there's gold here. Where is it? I found it. Yeah, it gives me, it shows me where the golden keys are, I think. Inventory. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so I found everything. Oh, when new rooms are added, I see. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with the low setting. Why would I need to change this? Determines the default setting that security doors will be set back to if power is locked or lost. Alright, unlocked. Probably good. See, this is when it turns into a horror game. Turn off all the security locks and now everyone can come in. I suddenly see like a different person on the screen here. I love the delay on the security cam though. That's really cool. Not turn around. Hello, camera, update. Locked? I can't do anything? It's just locked? Oh, because I don't have a key. Right, well, that's it. We're done. I'm just gonna see if I can use the shovel outside. I assume that no, I can't because you're supposed to keep all the items inside the manor. There's a lot of figuring out to do. That's what I love to hear. I love figuring out stuff. Well, my time is up. Still have a die, and I got coins with me. Just dive in there. Jeez. Just climb the fence. Never went down here before. Ooh, hello. That's gonna come in play later. There's a basement. Oh, look at that. There's also stuff going on down there. Good at camping, not climbing, yeah, apparently. This way for bottom of the well. Something's gonna happen in here. Presumably. I have scouting duties to attend. No worries, Stampy. Enjoy your time. Don't get sunburned, okay? And are you streaming tomorrow? Because you didn't stream yesterday. You weren't here. Listen, I know that I can shortcut to the camp, but I'm going to do it manually the first night, okay? got so many steps left. Oh, I have to do it from there. Okay. Yep. Oh, no worries. I was gonna check on my cats real quick. They're making a lot of noise out there. Hey. Hey, little guy. You gonna come up? You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Come on. Come on. Come on up here. I mean, I will if I grab you. You will if I grab you. Cozy cottage. I wonder if I can get a different bedroom then. Different sleeping spot. Total rooms 18, ranks reach 6. I don't really know what the ranks mean. Oh, is it just because I'm on the 6th layer? So 6 is here and this is 8. Pumpkin having back pains. Yeah, I mean he has an injury in his back, which is like just something that happens with his kind. I guess it's not an injury so much as a birth defect. But he does hurt when you touch him. He doesn't like to be touched in the back. Oh, you're very cute though. So cute. He was screaming outside the door because the door was shut. It wasn't really shut. He just has to push it. He doesn't understand that you can just push a door open when it's just, you know, the door wasn't closed. It was ajar. Yes. Ajar? A jaint? Isn't that jar open? Save and continue. A bottle. Day 2. So my question is, do I have to also do I use steps to go outside? Yes, I do. To go outside? Why? All right, good start of the day. Okay, these are the same. I'm just checking if anything has changed here. Nothing has changed. That's the queen. That's the ace. Okay. My question is, outside is not a room. Are these going to give me the same? No, they're not going to give me the same. Okay. Breaker box. So that turns off the power. But I have to actually know how to do that. I guess. Know what a vac indicator is. Ah, they're different colors. They changed when I do the thing. Oh no, they changed when I press the thing. Okay, we need something for that, so that's good. We need knowledge. We need to find knowledge first. Oh, den. But I do want stuff though. That's the sucky part with this. It's like you can get a dead end to get things, but then you're dead. That's your end. Has the time changed? I don't think so. I don't actually know. Plaza, 2 items. Right, you get 2 items, but you also shut yourself away. You shut out new paths. And we have seen this before. Is it going to be different this time? Yes, it is. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so that's false. The blue box is empty. This statement appears in another box. Okay, well, it's got to be that one then. Oh, it wasn't. Is that because these two have the same statement? I see. I thought it was like this message, specifically this unique message, is on another box. That's fine. We don't need to solve puzzles anyway. Can I not choose to cancel? Do I have to do this? I guess so. Oh, this was not a good choice. Whoops. Do we get another drawing? Same drawing. Once you see some options, you're locked in. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, burp. What does the burp mean? Is there a burp in here, maybe? Blue stripes. Who needs steps? Listen, I got plenty of steps now before I learn how to actually play the game. You may draw new floor plans for drafting in this room. Okay, that's good. Let me open up new path. I need to go up here, which is kind of annoying. Oh my god, there's so many details here. Okay, different directions. That's a pace. Small step. You ever play Observation Duty? I've seen it being played before. But these are definitely trying to tell me something. Feels like effort. Yeah, I mean, it's a puzzle game. I love a game where you have to like understand the game to understand the game. You know what I mean? I need to know. Yes, I do not like that there's no notepad or a camera. I really wish there was. I understand that you're supposed, like, that's the part, that's the point of the step system, right? Is that you're supposed to go between rooms and you're like, oh wait, the solution was in that room. So then you have to spend resources to go back to that room to find the solution. I get that. I understand that part. But then you can't expect me to remember, even if I go back. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. There are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Yes, which we can do in this room. Observatory. Ooh, I like to observe. I guess my issue too is that, okay. Oh, I can see how it gets laid out. Okay, that's cool. You can see in the bottom left. Unfortunately, I'm covering it, but Can I change the direction at any point? Why would I want to go that way? I mean, I want that now, but maybe later. Yeah, we've seen this before. We want 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. For what? I have no idea. I assume that's as many are in the house, maybe? Ooh, closet. Aha, it's over. Oh, it's so over. I can't redraw. Shit. That's just gonna be a short little house. Well, closet it is. Maybe we get some kind of tunnel with the last one. A shortcut, a teleport. Hallway. I need the. Let's do the courtyard. I don't have a shovel on me though. Don't have a shovel on me though. Shovels for the dirt. Alright, last room. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Picture. Christmas tree. Oh, what's that? That's a safe. Ah, yes. I would love a safe for Christmas. I wish you could zoom in on the photos as well. I don't know if there's any clues here. Like there's the colors here that could mean something, like the power thing in the beginning. Who knows? Because that's looking for colors. Hello out there. Oh, anyone? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna call it already. this was a sucky day. Oh my god, you're finally playing this. Yeah, it's been on my backlog for a while. I just had to finish Expedition 33 first. Like probably a year since Charter gifted. Yeah, I have high expectations for this one. I'm already liking where it's going, even though I've already sucked at one puzzle. Gonna get revenge today. Revenge today. I do love a game that requires you to be observant. Corridor is always left unlocked. Sure. Oh, Fran knows. Don't worry. I'll bash my head against something for hours. I don't have any issues with that. Also, you can run and walk with shift. Very nice. Gain 2. Okay. These are all pretty good. Take money. I want to see some rooms that I haven't seen before. I'm trying to focus on that. I assume that I have to find new rooms too, or unlock them somehow. Presumably. Oh, what is the 10 there? Guest bedroom gives me 10. Oh, these all suck. Oh, but there's a gem. Yeah, we'll take the gem. What does the 10 mean? I want to find the one with the game again. That was the... what was the one called again? What was that room called? Oh, that's the parlor. Yeah. Does that mean it has a puzzle? Is that what the puzzle piece means? The jigsaw. Never getting begins. Oh, it began many years ago. All right. Let's not suck this time. This box is blue. That is true. Okay. I know I'm bad at colors, but gems are in a true box. Oh, it doesn't have to be in a true box. So this is probably where it is then. This box is black. Yeah, give me the baby one this time. Good. I need the baby. Passageway. Ooh. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. Ooh. I did see that this game has multiple endings. But as to why, I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't want any details. Yes. Oh, security door. We need to turn off the power. Missed my brother's birthday, called him a day late. He straight up said, yeah, the member berries start rotting. So true, though. Breaker box? Yes, please. I don't know if the security room settings will have saved in last run. Oh, it does not appear to be powered on. All right. Fair, I guess. Why would I need it? Like, what does it mean to turn it off then? I thought, oh, it's because I haven't been to the security room, right? So they're not open. They stay locked when the power is off. So I have to find the security room again. And the security room costs 2 gems, I think, or at least 1 gem. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room? Okay, so it adds new ones. That's good. Yeah, but that shuts myself out. I'm gonna be shut out then. Right? Because it's only... Right, where's the full map? Can I see the full one? Let's see the full map. Well, I'm gonna be shut out from the west end regardless, so. The tab didn't work. Okay, so we can go west, yeah. Oh, I can't go in the water? Oh, boo. Ah, boo. I'll take a little swim. Oh, I thought that was a shovel. Honestly, a shitty pool? This looks nice. This looks fine to me. Could see myself getting wet in there. I think we'll do the storeroom just to get like a bunch of things. And we get the little bird again. Bird up. What is that little notch at the top? Yeah, what if the picture... I've looked at it every day to see if it changes. And it hasn't changed yet. But it must mean something. Spare room. Maybe you have changed. I don't know. Yeah, that could be. I can't see myself, so... Maybe I'm a different person today. Aren't we all technically different people per day? Is it the same person who wakes up after sleep? Oh, this is new. I haven't been here. This looks like a rubbish chair. Ugh. Take the key though. Thank you. What is with these seats? I wouldn't want to be here. Is this like a game room? This is the Nook. Okay. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Oh, wow. Go get your own notebook. Hey, can you stop? Hey. Stop. Come here. Go lay down somewhere. Go be a cat somewhere else. Okay, yes, right. I can see what you mean, like with the, in general, with the setting, and the space. Good. These are wood. These are just straight up wood. I wouldn't want to sit on this for hours. With like a wood backing, there's no pillows. There's no pillows. I don't have the back for that. I can tell you after cleaning her things that not everything has meaning. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it needs some upholstery. I do like this, like, vibe in general. I do. We still haven't found the dart thing. Find that. You will not regret having beside you on your... Beside. Why is this just look so weird? Yeah, I should find something to write down with. Observatory. I want to observe. Won't. You'll make notes for me, right? I love these sketches. They're very Myst-like. Thought the game was joking the first time he told me to have a notebook. Yeah, no, I definitely should do that. I know. I've played these games before. Myst as well. You need a notebook. Richard Witt. Bird. Oh, the blue bird. I'm a note taker. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearances of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Oh. I see. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So I assume that I have to pick one. Or I guess I only get one a day. What we're gonna do is play this for 4 hours and learn things, and when you come back next week, we'll have forgotten it all. Yes, absolutely. It is neat though to have a physical thing, a journal of a past game that you have made yourself. Yes, I do have a leather-bound journal that I can whip out for this occasion, actually. Dead end rooms are more common. Why would I want dead end rooms? Let's peer. Peer at the stars. Oh no, that's the wrong. Oh. Stop. Oh, doesn't go. Oh, it's. Whoops. Wait, can I like turn it up? How do I turn it up? The big wheel? Potato scraps are working. Grandpa. Oh, is this the one today, maybe? Grandpa, my telescope is working. It's broken. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Bjorn. Exactly. I know that I'm going to be going through the same rooms over and over, so I don't know what is important right now, and I don't know how the game functions even. I'm just getting a general layout, general sense of how the game works. Let me see. Let me see the star. The North Star. Yeah. Got a gold. Wow. Wonderful. What does the one up there mean? Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh, that goes the wrong way. No! No, that goes the wrong way. Am I screwed again? I'm screwed again. I can't even afford it. Dodging is not useful in Clair Obscur, okay? Please. Only parry. There's even a debuff that makes you unable to parry or unable to dodge, but parrying still works. There's no need to dodge. There's no need. Well, I guess that's it for today. Couldn't find the security room to get into the passageway, unfortunately. Oh, the star disappeared. What? No, I meant... Oh. Okay, let's see. So the star is in here. I wonder if I can get more. No, there's only one per day. We see just kind of give a day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, more than one on a single day. Okay. You might be able to get more than one per day. Maybe. I guess there's no need to be good at games. Wow, I actually finished the game. I finished it. Oh, there's rarity on these too. The star is still down there. We didn't get the pump room. I was excited about the pump room. Oh. It's funny that the furthest I made it was on the first day. Maybe the game is laid out like that. New rooms 4? I got 4 new rooms? What? Oh, what? I guess I did. I don't know if you can see which ones you haven't done before. Now you're learning, trying things, backtracking costs. Yeah, but backtracking hasn't really been a thing for me yet, because I always run out of rooms before I run out of steps. At least now. I'm sure that will change. Yeah, with 2 dead ends, yeah. Parlor. Oh, puzzle. Yes. Puzzle game. Oh, and there's an apple in here. That's my doctor visit for today. I gotta run. Super excited you're playing this. Yes, we'll be continuing this on Monday. But enjoy the gym, presumably. This box is the blue box. False. This box is the blue box. False. The box that claims to be black has the gems. It's you bastard. You're doing great on handstands. What? Is this like an Instagram thing? We're just making shit up. Can I see which ones I haven't done? Claiming to be black. Wow. Gonna go in the observatory again. Hey, look at that. It's already set up for me. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Now I have 2 stars. Done it twice now. Good. Okay, what does it mean that pair of chests have been added? What does that mean? Oh, they're locked too? Come on, dude. Come on. Can't get nothing. Nook goes the wrong way. Commissary goes the right way though, but it's money. I guess I'll do it. Fine. Arcade still doesn't work. I assume it will at some point. Alright, so these have changed. These are now different. But I don't think I've found any way to use them. Oh, okay. All right. Fair. Sledgehammer. I don't know what the sledgehammer is. I wonder if it, like, you can break down a door or something. So you don't have to pay to unlock it. Oh, running shoes? Go through faster? Maybe there's like a chance that you don't use, you don't use steps to go through a room. Go with the spare room. I'm trying to focus on rooms that I haven't seen yet. Bedroom we've already done. All of these will take me to the left anyway, so let's do the pantry. There's an apple. Oh, that's locked. Come on. Tit. Can I buy anything for 4? I can buy a gem. So if I need a gem for something, well, I would have to. Oh, I have to backtrack this much. Jesus. Need keys. Hallway, I suppose. I don't think I've seen this hallway. No, I have. Okay. Doors in the West Wing. I still don't know what a West Wing is, though. This door was locked. I don't know if West Wing just means a blue background, maybe. Nook takes me down again. Chapel, you lose a gold. Why that is, I have no idea. Whenever you enter, it's so mean. I haven't done that one before, though. I want to lose my gold. Yeah, but every time you enter? Come on. Maybe we'll do the nursery. No, I don't have a gem. I could then get one. Get one in here. I'm looking for the paintings because I'm looking for the car thing, the with and without. Know that that's going to be important. Trunk is locked. Do I use a key? No, we'll save the key for now until I get another one at least. Fine, closet. Ooh, purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Wowee. You can get like actual upgrades. I wonder if that one. No, we'll lose that one for sure. I was gonna say maybe that's like a permanent upgrade, but no. It's not gonna be. That'll be nice though. You think you get to keep anything in this game? No, that's not the point. Okay, we can redraw. There's also this one. Takes me to the left. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. What? Can I just spam it? Lose 1, gain 2. All right, I would just lose the same. I would just get the same amount back. Maybe if I had 2 like back to back like that, then it will work. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, so there is like a warp thing. But that wouldn't help me. Well, I have a key now, so I can go back to the pantry. But why would I? I can just continue. Well, I can just continue. Yes. Green rooms do not cost gems to craft. I wish I had that first. So I can do that and then go all the way back to the pantry. But that's going to cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. Okay, fine. But I will get +2 as well, so not that bad. And this is nice. I wonder if it like makes sense with the layout of the house when you get these with like the outside. I guess it has to, right? Because it has to draw like the entire background and stuff. So it just places it where it's supposed to go. +2, yippee, yippee. So anything that I missed in here? Reddington, red. Is that a clue? That it's red? All these locations are gonna have a color in them? Could be. This is the type of game that makes you a conspiracy theorist. Almost have enough for something. God, I have to do the chapel. Fuck. Oh, but I can redraw. However, I haven't done the chapel before, so I would like to use. Oh, this is different now. That's different from before. Why? The paintings are different. Drawings. Sand and S. Is it like that minus that? The other one was 10. I remember that, but I don't remember what the top picture was last time. All right, I paid. All right. There's another chess piece. That's the bishop. I guess that makes sense. There's something to do with the chess pieces too. Pictures in here. Guess we'll draft this one too, but this is gonna be oh, there's the security room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Do it, do the security room and try to get that other thing again. But then I have to pay it. Yeah, we'll try. We're trying it, and there was a gem or something in here, a coin last time. No coin this time. No coin? No coin? What do you mean? But I need them. Blue memos equals true. Red memos is lies. Memo. What is a memo? Blue is true, seems easy enough, yeah. Tree trunks, yes, I know that. I'm sorry, I don't have the amount of keys that you want, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, we have changed the power setting. Hopefully we can find that. I get to pay again. Ugh. Ah, gross. Just gonna check if there's any money or stuff here. To put in the thing, okay? To donate. Nope. Jam 2. Oh, no, it's over. Oh, wait. Redraw. Courtyard. Oh, billiard room. That's a puzzle. I want a puzzle. This is the thing with the dart. What's this mean? So 11 changes it. Maybe I should try to find something here. Plus minus x. Plus minus x divided. Where do I get the numbers? Oh, is it on the billiards? Is it on the balls? 13. 8. How do we know which? Oh, there's something here. This is probably related. Could be the lines on these as well. Balls! Yes, I did say balls. There's two. Well, no, it's not. I'm trying to look for patterns because we're looking for. Well, we're looking for many numbers here. I mean, do I just press? No, it's not going to be that easy. What does it want me to do here? Oh, maybe it's the both of them together. So 6 and 9, 15. Yeah, okay. That's the triples. That's 30, 42. Isn't that triple? Triple the whatever the number is? Oh, is the second one a minus maybe? Right, okay, so the first one is plus. The second one is minus. Probably? So 30 minus 12 is 28. But that's also not on here. No, that's 18. That's wrong. That's wrong. 15. Here. 15. Okay. Yes, that's 18. But if it is that, why does this one have 3 on this side and only 1 there? It's the same symbols on both sides, however, the different positions. Maybe it's minus as in keep the same one from before. So 11 plus 15 is 26. And then it's, what is this? 30, 42 minus 26. Quick math. I mean, you can just brute force this, right? You can just like press every number until it works. 42. What did I say? 42 minus 26. Minus 26 is. God, I'm bad at like I'm bad at anything above 10. So that's is that 14? No. Wait, hold on. If I try 14 plus 26, that's 40. Okay, so it's 16. 16. That was also wrong. Okay. But this is right at least. So 9 plus 6 is 15. That makes sense. But why is this wrong? Am I wrong in this being a triple? Maybe it's just double? Maybe it's just double. I'll try double. 20 minus 12 is 8. We'll try 8. It's not that either. Oh, it's 15. Was that wrong before? It's 30. 30 minus 12. 30 minus 12 is 18. That is 18, but that's what I tried last time. Can I press? Okay, hold on. 15. Can I press out here? No, I can't. You have to press there. Okay. The operation order is plus, minus, double, and division. Yeah, your logic holds for, yeah, I assumed so because it actually works. But maybe it's not in order though. Maybe it's not in order. Maybe it's not in order. $30 divided by 12. Because it's not gonna be X, because it's too high. The solution has to be at least 20 or below. Unless I can add two numbers together, which I don't think I can do. It doesn't look like it. It looks like you can only press the numbers. So that is 30. Can I get a confirmation that this is 30? Right? I am correct with that, right? I don't know if there's like a chess or chess rules. Where's the fucking chess rules? Why do you think that's triple? Because this 10 and this is double 10. This is triple the number. Am I not correct in that? Is there no like rules around here? I thought that's how it worked. You don't actually get to know the rules, huh? Maybe it's just 10. Maybe it's just 10 minus or 12 minus 10. So it's just 2. All right, that is correct. Okay, so it doesn't matter. The number, or like wherever you are here, doesn't matter. Okay. That is 30. That is how it works. I've played chess once or twice in my life. Okay? I've thrown a pawn at a chessboard. Listen, guys, you're sweating details here, okay? You should be sweating water. And then we have times. Yeah, 13 times 2. Although, that's 26. That's too high. I'm gonna see what number you pressed. I pressed, I pressed 2, because it's 12 minus 10. But 2 times 13 is too high. Why is that? Is it minus again? Is it minus again? Is
I've
it you
played
do it
chess
twice?
once or twice in my life. I've thrown a pawn at a chessboard.
Okay, yes. All right. It's both twice. Okay. So now it's multiplication. 5 times 2 is 10. 3 times 11. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it why is it 33? Why? That's too high. Oh, there's 3 numbers. Jesus Christ, there's 3. Okay, so the colors must mean something. The colors. It's the colors. All right, we're gonna reset it, and we're gonna look for the colors, what they mean. All right, so the colors. So the blue is plus. Or maybe it's like the number, like which it's the order of operation, maybe. 12 minus 10 is 2. So it's like it's this minus this. 13 is 11. But then you have pink. So it's blue times 2. Oh, shit. My bad. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm glad you don't need steps to stay in here. Yeah, 2. And then 11. And then this is 10. Okay, so you have 15. But why? So the minus is the yellow is minus, but this is supposed to be multiplication. So it's 15 times 3, 45 minus 11. That doesn't make any sense. This has to be. That has to be division then. But why is it yellow again? Minus 11. Oh, well, 45. Is 45 divided by 11 anything? I gotta get my calculator. I gotta whip up my calculator. Oh, let me see here. 45 divided by 11 is 4 point forever. So that's not it. Always addition, subtraction, multiplication, then division. 50. Oh, right. No, you're so right. It's 15 minus 11 times 3. Right. I had him wrong. I messed up the colors. It's yes, it is PEMDAS order, of course. So it's 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Yes, correct. Ugh. 4, 1, 11. Wow. Math. Dartboard. Yeah, we're gonna have to solve that every time. Oh, it's not PEMDAS. Okay. Well, it was my fault because I messed up the colors that I was trying to remember. Yes, it is the same order. That's what the order was on the side of the dartboard. It is the order that you do. It's not the ones that it's not the appearance or whatever. And the color matters. And I assume that there was a division this time, but I assume that the rank matters when it comes to the puzzles. So the higher the rank, the more difficult the puzzle is going to be. You know what PEMDAS is? Yeah, it's plus equals minus duplicates assumptions and subjugate. We didn't learn PEMDAS, okay? This is new to me. I got the breaker box. Oh, I got the breaker box, and I have security, but I can't do any more rooms. Oh, this game sucks. Can't do gems anymore. Oh, wait, you know what? We might be... No, I can't even put it down. Come on, I'm gonna go get the gems, I promise. I have 2 keys. I have 2 keys. Yeah, I failed math in school. Yeah, I did. I failed math. Fuck you. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna open up the boxes on the way out just because. Just because. A key card? Oh my god, I got a key card? I can't. I don't have a thing. I wish I was better at math, because like there's so much coding that requires math. We're gonna call it. Oh, hello, kitty. I watched an Out of Bounds video on it. As long as it's not a spoiler, right? I'll take it. Is that like a video on how it works? Because I'm curious how they managed to make this all work. It's very impressive. The mirrored floor is just a room duplicator underneath with a separate... Yeah, that's... that's very common, right? That's just how mirroring works. It's cheaper than actually do, and like, quote-unquote, real mirroring. Anytime you see a mirror in the game, it's usually just the same guy duplicated. They still do that to this day. But that is fun, though. I like that. It's cheaper. Cheaper on the system. Oh, Den, yes. As far as the room works, they just spawn them as you go along. Just hit a press center. It's very like there's no loading. Also, how did the outside areas, right? Because you can find outside areas that are on the side of the houses. That's pretty cool. Maybe we can see one here. Hello, outside area? Nope. Predetermined. Yeah, I assume so. We went BK with the mirror, and if you go right up to the mirror and shoot an egg, the Kazooie reflections come out. Oh, comes out of the mirror. I mean, Mario 64 had a mirror, right? It's the same thing. Same function. Chest. I wish I could open it. The keys are too valuable. Fine. I got these headphones like a month ago, and it's already breaking apart because the cat pushed it off a ledge and it cracked, and now the more I wear it, the more that crack starts to deepen. So eventually it's just going to break because it's cheap plastic. Anytime you get headphones that have like the break on the side here, yeah, they don't last long when that break appears. Shit sucks. Don't get cats. Should I tell you before, Charter? Sorry. Reddington. It's fake. It's fake. The letters are red. Red is dead. Blue is good. Oh, die. Nice. We haven't done nursery yet. Could do that. Purple. I don't know what rhymes with purple. The Yellow King. Which is a reference to the Unfinished Swan. Oh, sorry, the Red Prince. But this is the Blue Prince. Blurple. Oh, can I not read it? Oh, there we go. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. For prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. The prince often said, he has apples but no tomato. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Story I'd read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It's the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looks like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. So there's some kind of color thing going on. Red is a liar. Red is lie. Okay, we don't like red, apparently. And we are the blueprints, so we're good. Well, we don't know who the blueprints is. It could be an actual person. There's multi colors here. Many colors. There's two beds though, so there's a blue and a red. Is the game gonna be like Hollow Knight? I have not really set myself into the lore of Hollow Knight. I have played Hollow Knight. There's no worry about spoilers there, but I do not remember anything that kind of reminds me of that currently. Courtyard. I want to do the Potter again. The Potter. You're not the Hollow Knight, right? The Hollow Knight is the final boss, correct? Kind of assume for the whole game that you are. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. Okay, that has to be fake. So maybe you're not the blueprints. Yeah, I don't think I am the blueprints, but whomst. There's some kind of story here. There's some kind of story. I think there's some kind of story here. Which will be kind of funny with the Mist comparison, because the Mist also has two brothers who are linked to blue and red. I can't remember their names. Sirius and Akinar or something. What are the rules of the boxes? At least one is true and at least one is fake. So this one at least is fake. This box and the blue box are empty. So that also has to be fake. So this is true. But that can't be right. Oh, because it's fake. Right. Yeah. It's fake. Has to be in here. Only one has stuff. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna expand that with multiple boxes, not just 3. I don't know what you're talking about, Fran. Some sick reference, I'm sure. Okay, we gotta go. We got a nice assortment of items now, though. This is pretty good. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So this is fake. This is fake. This is a red note. We've learned that red notes are fake, which means that we should be aiming for the West Wing. So right wing or east wing is where they're most likely to be locked. Charter knows. Items for sale. I mean, maybe we should have that. That's good to have. Corridor is always left unlocked. Hey, you know what? I want to press forward. I want to go forward now, actually. I want to go forward. You're wearing a red cap. Yeah, exactly. Everything I've said today is a lie. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So we'll do spare. Yeah, I mean, all we know is that we found a thing that said red notes are bad and blue notes are good. I can't remember where we found that, but I mean, maybe that's a lie. What if the blue notes are a lie? I don't know. There's no locked doors here. There's no locked doors so far. Could it just be an even amount of locked doors? General questions. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know anything about this either. I'm just kind of just vomiting out suggestions of what could be happening here. I guess I got to do this one. Got a lot of money. Again, these pictures are different. They are different every time. So what does that mean? I have no idea. Park. Pirate. Is that a park? What is that supposed to be? I think these are trying to tell you something. I think it's like this minus this leads to a number or something like that. It's what I have told myself, and which I will continue to believe until I have a different theory. It's locked. I gotta do it. Oh, laboratory. Experimental house features. I want to do that. And we get a new cutscene. Stealing from the church? Listen, they don't need the gems. They just need money for things. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah, we don't have the boiler room. We didn't have that boiler room. Create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you find some trash while digging, each time you eat an apple, when you draft the hallway from another hallway. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Yeah, sure. That's pretty good. Do I have to wait until it's done? I can't do that. I don't have the password. Give me my stuff. Oh my god, look at all these notes. What does it all mean? A bunch of numbers. I assume this is important for something, but I mean, it's probably for this because it has an arrow leading there. Okay. So these are the numbers, and we're supposed to reference to this. I guess. Who knows? Is the experiment done yet? Oh, there's a red note there. I saw you. I saw your red note. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Why would that be fake, though? Does that imply that you can access it somewhere else? Or is it effective tomorrow? Not today. Typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way to the way the doors work. I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Okay. So I wonder if there's a way to guarantee a room. There's a pattern to it. I wonder. If red is bad, well, we know that blue is good and red is bad. Presumably. Room temperature. Melting point. Can't really interact with much here, though. Oh, this might be important. It's probably not going to be important. Probably just a bunch of numbers. Uh-oh, I'm out of keys. Well, time to turn it. Well, I might be able to get the chapel. Whoops, yep, time to turn in. Well, the experiment doesn't really matter, because, can't go anywhere else. I guess it's, I don't know if it's already done. It says it's in progress, though. I assume that I have to wait for it or finish it myself. What color was the note? I do not remember. I don't remember where I found it. And I don't remember what color it was. Oh, you need to trigger the effect. Okay. But I don't have an apple, so we're not doing that. I didn't even get to the observatory. That's so sad. I wonder if I'll lose this now then. But that might be a way to figure out what effect you get next, actually. Small cottage. What does that mean? Did that change? We're gonna do a couple more days. I'm gonna see if my tent changed any. I think that said something different last time. I want to get to the rank 8 to figure out the dining room and all that. But I keep getting locked behind doors. I can't believe that it starts me with losing a step. Ah. Yeah, I can't wait to forget everything next week. Well, to be fair, we're starting on Monday next week, so it's not a full week. Right? It's not a full week. Okay, nothing has changed here. There is the matter of the small garden here. But I don't think we have a code yet. Notebook. Okay, next time I will for sure bring a notebook, okay? For sure. And I'm not going to take any screenshots because I think it will be more fun to try to draw everything. Surely we can brute force the lock. Yeah. Does anyone know how long it would take with a 4-digit code? Like how many different solutions are there? There's a lot of like secret stuff here. It's just gonna be zeros. Whenever we find a 4-digit code, I'm gonna go back and try that. I don't think I've seen any yet. Maybe we get to do the billiards room again. Oh, ho, ho. I like that it's not just a solution to a puzzle. You figure out how to solve it, but it's a randomized puzzle. I do like that. I wish I could rotate these rooms, though. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. See, that's a red note. That means it's fake. It's fake. Because you can't rotate them, right? If we head to this room, gain 2. We're gonna get a key. Gonna see if there's something else here. Because there might... Sometimes there's bonus stuff that doesn't tell you about, so you have to be a little bit observant. And maybe also don't backtrack so much, because you do have steps. Which I keep forgetting about. We'll try the corridor, because it's always unlocked. Nursery, we haven't tried. But gem, god damn it. Alright, I'll try the closet, because I might have to use that later. I don't know if I want to turn off this garage. I'll turn on. Darkroom off? That sounds useful. Useful. Listen, I'm gonna get better at the whole step thing eventually, okay? I will, I promise. Just not now. Try the den. I'm assuming that there's gonna be like a thing you can unlock that lets you rotate rooms. Again, a chess piece. What do the chess pieces mean? What do they mean? What does the timer mean? Because the timer changes. So I wonder if you're supposed to, like, it depends on like the grid or something, maybe? Oh, the timer actually moves. Okay. Well, never mind. But maybe something happens when there's a specific time. Yeah, they actually do move. Fair. Now we're just gonna keep moving upwards. Upwards! Passageways 2, that's so mean. Pantry, 4 gold. Parlor is the puzzle though. I do like the puzzle. And it's a higher rank too, so might be a little more difficult, I presume. The gems are in the falls box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of these other boxes is false. So that one is true. Let me get the key. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be right. That has to be false. That has to be false, and these two have to be true. No, that can't be. These imply there's only one false box, and that they also have them. So there's only, unless they're both fake in the true box, but that means this one is true. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be right. That can't be true. Ugh. But these two can't both be true. These both can't be like one of each either. It has to be that one, right? It has to be this. But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, these... No. Yeah. These two are, yes, okay, I understand. Because the bow falls. It has to be this one. Maria, hello, welcome in. Hello. It's okay. We got it. We got there in the end. We got there. Goated! Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Yes, we want that. Because there's probably gold here. Oh, see, this one, I can't remember if this one had a red background last time, actually. Who are you? Who are you? Do we want all the bedrooms, I wonder? I wonder if there's like a specific layout that we want for something to happen. I do wonder. Like, this bedroom is supposed to be 2 away from the obituary room. Charter, and then you feel like a ding dang dummy when you open the box and it's empty. Yeah, it's true. Oh, there's a new one. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why would I want that? That's stinky. But it might be something good in there. There might be something good, because I haven't had that room before. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Yeah, no, this looks like a maid's room, yep. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. November. Rip Granddaddy. Kind of a nice room, though. Kind of a nice room. A little bucket. That is locked, and we do have a key. A little concerned about using the key. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, so there's negative stuff too. Yeah, but I need this. I need the new rooms. There's gonna be stuff in here that I want. So now I just have to hope when I draft? Yeah, that's the brain cooking. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to our scholastic cap. That her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. She was no stranger to the public eye before her literary success. Closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. I wonder if that's like... Is that a child? She was kind of young to be sister. Well, I guess we... Well, yeah. It was 93. Dude, we don't sit next to those. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son. His inflexible love to color red. Okay, so that's the son. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Tier 3 does name appeared on the leaked dossier, named them a person of interest. Communism? also call themselves the Children of Black Water. The water is blue. Blue is true. Last scene, black close friend getting into a carriage. Priceless jewels stolen. What does it mean? Are these the jewels we find in here? Well, we're gonna have to come back to this for later. I'm sure this is very important for the plot. So I don't get to see what I'm drafting. Oh, I don't get to see the third one. Okay, let's see. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 feet. Just get super tired walking in here. It'd be nice to have your like own gym in here. I love these windows. Don't really make sense with the other room here. Yeah, play some ball. I don't. Can you even play ball? No. Canonically weak. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Oh, +3 keys. Yes, please. We already put the light up in here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Can't let a good drop of oil go to waste. Where's the keys at? Oh. Huh? You can go outside? Holy crap, I can. What? Oh. I can only go so far. There's gotta, oh yeah, there's a path here. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is on the other side. Can I open it from this side then? Can. I wonder if that stays open permanently though. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for thank you for telling me. So there's shortcuts and stuff, but why would I want to go in there? Oh, there's something out here too. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost an additional feet instead of gems. I think we're gonna go for the secret one. Yeah, I didn't need too much. Aha, tool shed, I see. With the shovel. Magnifying glass, inspect documents of the estate more closely. There's details on them. I want to find the bird again. Find the bird. There's details on the bird, I know it. So that means I can go in and get the tool shed whenever I want. That's actually useful. get a little bonus. I got everything in here. It means I lose 2 when I go out here, though. Ugh. There's this thing again. What does this mean? What is that? Is there something I can use? Yeah, there is. What secrets does thy hide? Locked? I don't think so. You may draw new floor plans while drafting. Yes, got a gem. Oh, there. Yeah, we got to study. Yes, good, yes. Yes, but what if there's like a little secret detail here? You never know. Seems like a secret. Music is banging, I agree. I'm running out of items though. Maybe I should get myself some more items, huh? Oh, bird. It is with great displeasure that I must announce that the bird is just a bird. Unless there's some kind of blacklight secret on it. Lot of locked doors here. Which way do you go? The wrong way. Chapel, I only have 1 gold, so I can't go back. What happens if I try to enter, but I don't have a gold, though? I guess we'll find out. Let's just completely deny me entry. There goes my last key. Yeah, we're gonna try the dark room because I haven't done that yet. Maybe I shouldn't have turned this dark, huh? Yeah, I don't see any reason why I would do that. I guess I am supposed to put a picture in and then turn off the power. I did it the other way first. If I can make it all the way back there, which I can't, because I only have 14 steps left. Although I guess with the garage, I can now take a shortcut or like take a detour, goes around. Oh, you don't have to pay. If you're too broke, you don't have to pay. Oh. All right, I need to find a dead room, a dead end that has stuff in it. Furnace. Yeah, music is banging, I agree. Does that have any secrets in it? Dirt, it's got a rock. Great. Grandpappy would be so proud of me right now. There was something about changing the power from the boiler to the laboratory. We don't have a laboratory right now. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can do in here. Okay, we got 9 steps left. We gotta go through here. Have I reached rank 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. God damn it. I could do the code check. I'm running out of space. There's no way that I can do anything else. Also funny that this is all coming from one direction that I did in the beginning. Guess we can do the code check, yeah. Leave the shovel. Or maybe I want to leave the magnifying glass. Alright, 5 steps. Oh, I can make it outside. Yes, this is where I die. Red cottage. What does that mean? Oh, because that, okay. There was, okay. So there's something to do with the majority or how you have done your layout that changes what you get the next day. So is a majority red, which means something. I don't know. I know what that means. I chose the magnifying glass. All right, we're gonna do one final day. Then we're gonna call it. Day 7. We're gonna immediately go out and get the tool shed open. That counts? That counts as a room? Really? Come on. I could get it, but... Ugh. I'm not made of steps. It protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That sounds kind of good. Yeah. So red rooms are bad, and blue rooms are good. Radiation monitor. Oh. Radiation's not that bad. We're fine. Unlock date and time. Any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, so I gotta know what date it is. And time. 4 hours. I do not know what date it is currently. And I know it's day 4. Oh, can I see all my days? Sure can. Cozy cottage. Snug. Small cottage with observatory. Red cottage. Okay. It's a lot of steps for getting that. Hey, now I'm down to 44 when I get back in again. Oh, get the code check already. Nice. Hello. I would like to retrieve my magnifying glass, please. I wonder what the sledgehammer is. I want to get that. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. We'll just do the store because then we can lock out on the east side. Another chest piece. Checking the bird again. Bird is still fine. Bird is still bird. We are in the red cottage today, which I presume means that we're gonna get more red rooms. But I don't know if it's true. I haven't seen any yet, I think. Maybe it has to be like above a certain rank. Spare room is fine. I wish I could do the nursery. Parlor. Okay. And we do have the laboratory. Got office, which I haven't done yet. Yeah, I just really need materials now, otherwise I'm gonna get locked out already. Haven't really got anything with this thing yet. Like, haven't really got any use of it. I'm sure there's something really good. All right, have fun. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, that's the one that's like secret, right? That you can't see. Each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Eat an apple, I guess. Like, it's kind of difficult to achieve. Do that one. Oh, paused and okay, so pausing just means that you stop the effect. Gotcha. Nothing yet. I don't really know what I'm looking for, though, is the thing. Like, the magnifying glass is not going to make any details that would be hidden be active. So, like, I should have been able to see if there's some small details that I can't read. But I haven't actually seen that yet. Oh, never mind. But that's just the same, isn't it? Same as the other periodic table. I did do that, yes. But what I said before has no bearing on today. It's a different day. I can't go in there. Okay. We gotta go here. We gotta. Okay, so I wonder if I have to do the thing with these photos. No, I don't have to, because like these are done. These have already been developed. What does that say? 11 minus 28. Oh, that's for the back. But that's just 2 numbers. It could just be 1128. 2811. Unless there's another code somewhere. It requires 4 digits, that one, so. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her latest ship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Let me scan that mole. Doesn't seem like anything needs to be developed here. Photos are done. There's a lot of photos though. Damn. $11.28. Make a note of that. $11.28. And they have different tools? see anything here. Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock more normal doors. Okay. Occasionally. You don't suck at it. Why do these look so off? Why are there so many of them? Why do you have so many of the same photo? Oh, there's another one of these. It's the same one, 1128. Okay. $11.28. I'll have to go try that later. Added photographs, yeah. Sure seems like it. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's rooms are always false. But that's a red note. Well, presumably. I don't actually know. Which means it's the opposite, probably. I don't think I've found Hartley's room, whatever that is. Leads to a room of a color of your choice, but we don't have that. Do the nook. I want more keys. I can't remember where I found the blue is good, red is bad note. It was in one of the bedrooms, I think. Yeah, there's the lavatory again. I haven't seen that since the beginning. I really wish I could rotate you. I want to go back again. But that might be the bedroom where I found that note. It's not that bedroom. Yeah. God damn it. I'm locked now. Shit, because I can't do that one. Alright. We're gonna try the outside then, since we have steps left. Walk-in closet 4. Wow. Keep locking myself out because I'm missing like 1 or 2 items. I gotta find a better strategy here. Supposed to be 2 items here. Where's the second one? Oh, shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Traveling longer distances. So when you're going through places you've already been, maybe? It's not working yet. Have to put them on? Okay, it was 11.28. Oh, that running shoe is kind of worth there. Why? Oh, it saved me a step, I guess. That's what it meant. Oh, it just kind of triggers every now and then randomly. Okay, it was 11.28, I believe. That worked. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with extra 20. Nice. Steps has not really been that important to me just yet, but good to know. So you unlock like permanent stuff. That is so cool. I love that. Didn't get into the orchard until I got to room 46. Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure that everyone's gonna have a different experience. Garden's logbook. Is that today? Hold on. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Yeah, I know. I am gonna start taking notes next time, okay? As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among many of my commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been my priority since Lady Epson's death, the ensuing closure of the west wing. Right, so there's an east yard as well. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the west and east wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so they have to be on the perimeter. They have to be on the wall. Okay. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. This is something that I feel should be written down. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Considering rooms that would have benefited from this survey only appear in the wings. Quantify soil quality. I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yield. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the high ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspect that the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay, I see. So this is where you should be planting or should be drafting. Start from gas to electrical. Smudge pots and non-used arteries and gas lines should be turned off. Sure, that's not important. Edge dirt, good. Yeah, but they have to be in specific spots too. There's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Excellent. I think we're gonna leave it at that then. Because there's not anything else that I can do. I have made a mess of this house. But now we know that if you want to go for the green stuff, I also did not get to the experiment again. There's an apple right here, but I can't reach it. Boy, do I wish I could reach the apple. If only I could like start my day with just one apple. Time does progress though, so I wonder if you can make it night if you just keep going. But yeah, we're gonna continue next Monday. I'm psyched to start with this again. Yeah, I suppose that's true. We are starting with apples, yeah. Still missing a bunch of rooms. Green room's barely done any. There's so many shops too. And there's whatever this is too. There's some missing ones here. Yeah, not too bad. I don't think this is going to be an impressive house. I wonder if because we got the red cottage, that means we got the blue, higher chance of getting blue rooms the next day. I don't know. I don't know what anything means yet. But we're gonna find out next time, hopefully. Again, next time we're gonna continue with SSC taken first for like an hour or so, and then go back into blueprints. Yeah, GG's. Fun game so far. Really enjoying where this is going. I'm excited to play it again. Excited to play again. All right, where can I toss you over to? Let's toss you over to Sim. Sim is having her birthday party, or her birthday stream. Yeah, she's doing her birthday stream. Did we send the prince money? We'll find out how to do that next time, Pat. Also, Pat! Pat. We'll find out how to do that next time. Well, she's having her subathon currently, but her actual birthday is not until tomorrow. I guess you can wish her a happy birthday anyway. Thank you all for dropping by. I'll be back on Friday. Well, not entirely sure what we're doing on Friday. We might do more Super Mario 64. Or else we got other Crack Control games we have backed up as options. Who knows?